What's up, everyone? How's your day going? I apologize for being late. Had a lot of technical issues where I was, the phone couldn't work. But how's everyone's day going? Are you making money? I think I should have titled mine Tough Technical Difficulties. So I went to go do a shopping pay. My phone wouldn't work. I had to stream. I had to basically go into the store's Wi Fi on my phone to get it to work. But I did do a couple of goodies before I came on. I had a $19 shopping pay, a $25 stack, and I'm on my way finishing this 1450. Oh yes, I say I know I'm late. I didn't plan to be late. It just all these other things happen. Right now it's about what 92 degrees, overcast, slight wind, but a hot one. What's going on, Luke Dog? How's your day going, man? Did you survive that overtime you had to do last night? So one thing I hate about coming to the country is I can never get my electronics to work right. I spent 20 minutes, well, 10 minutes trying to get my phone to work to do the shopping pay. When I finally looked up Wi-Fi and I saw the grocery store had free Wi-Fi, I'm like, yeah, let me hit this. So I did, and I started shopping. Then once I started shopping, then I had to wait like 10 minutes at the deli counter because this person wanted chicken salad and somebody was ordering a whole bunch of stuff, so that delayed me a little bit. And once I started shopping everything else, they didn't have kiwis that this person wanted, the sliced packed kind. So I had to get them two regular kiwis. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off real I tell you, you can't make this up. As soon as I get off stream with you guys, all hell break. Oh hell yeah, I'll take this. $17 Dollar General. All right. Oh man, you can't make this up. Well, I got lied to. Rain wasn't even in the forecast. I found out. I think somebody don't like it. Well, as far as money totals, right now I'm at 932, and I got a 1709 shopping pay to do. Well, I know where the rain is now. It's further south. Hey, Pedro, if you're listening to this, man, your title was funny as hell. When I heard you said you got a ticket in Clayton, first thing I was thinking, like, I ain't see you. But when you said Missouri, I'm like, oh, that explains everything. I'll be right back. About to go do a shop and pay real quick. All right, Ricky, no problem. I'll be here till about 2 a.m. That was the quickest I ever shot the 30 item shot. And the best part about it all is it ain't going that far. I'm only got to deliver what? A mile. That makes me even feel better. I ain't going far. Yeah, that Dollar General wasn't that bad. Yeah, it had high item counts, but most of them were like triples. And all the single stuff was all basically straight lines, so I didn't have to move much except for the last two items. Man, this was so easy, I can't even believe it. The easiest $17 I ever made in my life. I ain't had to hardly do anything. Shopping went quick, the drop off went quick, the customer was outside. Man, you can't beat that. Only thing I need now is a lock to make my day even better. And we keep on moving back north. I don't care. I take it. I take it. I take it. Today one of them days I'm taking most of what I can get. About to go pick up Papa John's order now. $7.75 going 7 miles, but that 7 miles will put me right where I want to be at. I'm not complaining. Come on, everybody, let's go, let's go, let's go. I swear these people be doing this on purpose now. You see me coming and I gotta slam the brakes. this quick. I'll be right back. Yep. Good to go. What's going on, Rick? Oh, good. Thank God this ain't going to an apartment. Come on, everybody. Hurry up so I can get out. All right, where we going? I can't complain with any of these orders. They've been coming out sweet. They got me in a different area today, so trying to make money where I'm at. Oh, you at 75 AR? You'll get there with a little patience. It'll get there. What's up, Luke Dog? Let me see. I'm in the same predicament as you, Rick. I got 76% AR with 100% completion rate. I just finally got all my completion rate points back. So, and I do notice when your completion rate is at 100, 98 or 100, the values do get better when your AR is mid 70s. I'm saying for me, because I'm not in that 80 percentile like most people are in their states where they got to be 80 to be platinum. I'm just glad that when I got it back, I still had enough deliveries that I didn't have to try to make 100 deliveries to get it back. Would have been easy for me. I would have gotten it in about what, a week. The way I sling deliveries, I do about what, anywhere from 20 to 30 a day. So I'm glad it stopped raining hard for now. That hard rain was killing me. Anybody make some big bank today on this Taco Tuesday? That's funny. It's Taco Tuesday. I ain't pick up anything taco related. Even though I ain't see a lock today so far, been doing all right. Hurry up and change lanes. Come on, guys. Come on. Dang, I effed up again. Alright, so it's better every time I turn around. Just thought it was the next one I had to turn. Nope, it's right here. Okay, some people need to go back to driving school. Kill me. Nah, Boots, Ron, he took some time off because his lady was getting ready to leave town, so he wanted to spend time with her. I suspect he'll be back on tomorrow. You know, when you got a significant other, you know, you got to balance that work-life balance. In a way, for me, I'm happy I don't have nobody because, you know, if I did, work work-life balance thing would be an issue for me. All right, did I go the wrong damn way? I hope not. Damn it, Hector. You can always count on me to screw up something. Even better. If I ain't going this way, even better. I don't like delivering the apartments so much anyway, so even better, even better. Oh, here we go. This is where I need to turn. This person ordered 4 pizzas, some wings, and two 2-liter sodas. I don't expect nothing extra out of it other than what I got offered. Now I gotta look for your house because your house doesn't tell me where it is. Where you at? Oh, there you are. I'll be right back, guys. Go deliver these people their food. Ah, that's how I like them. Quick and easy. All right, let's see what you got for me next, though, Dash. What you got? Because the nah, I can't take that. 225 for 6.1 miles. No, thank you. I don't care if I'm nearby it. I still ain't gonna go get it. I got to profit. I can't profit off $2.25. It was a pizza order. Maybe I would have gotten a cash tip, but off Little Caesars, I doubt it. Let me see where I'm at for this 820 at 825. Not bad. Not bad. 123 so far. All right, it's been fun on this side, but I gotta get back to my side. I need to get to the side that brings me money. Let me pause this because I don't want no more orders down here. Trust me, I'll tell you one thing though that I know about Ron. When he get back on that grind, he probably gonna get it super early and make up his money. Last time, I remember when he came back from Michigan, he went out like 3:30 in the morning and started his dash. I gotta make about, let me see what I gotta make. I gotta make about another $90 to make up for what I lost yesterday for not making my goal. And now I need my winos to start kicking in. See, when I be needing this rain to come, it never comes. I be needing it on the weekend, and I be needing it right before dinner time too. It always wants to show up after dinner. Let me see what Instacart got going on. It's just been very quiet. Come on, man. Bring me the money. I kind of wish I would have left the stream on last night for about another 15 minutes. There was a lot of action happened after I ended the stream last night. I had two cars in front of me having road rage. They were like stopping on the street, cursing each other out. I was just sitting there laughing. I'm like, it is not worth it at 3 o'clock in the morning. Come on now. And I don't even know what. And I didn't even. It was all started because one car almost went into the other person's lane and almost caused an accident, and then the other one just kept on running his mouth, and for like whole 5 minutes, every stoplight they stopped, they'd be jawing at each other. I said, really, is this worth it? I tell you, people be losing their minds out here on the road over stupid things. Now, where's my phone charger? I need to charge my work phone. And that went on for about like 3 miles before they finally went their own way. Well, the bowling alley's packed tonight. Anybody get anything special on Prime Day? Oh, come on, Instacart. That's disrespectful. I don't want to do nothing for no $7. I don't want to do nobody shopping for that amount. And it's going too far. What's the two items you want? Oh, beer. Nah, I ain't doing all that for $7. I need a little more than that. All right, brother Ricky, I'll be ready for you. This might work. If it stay quiet, I might be able to get what I need done for a few minutes. over here. Maybe I get a Wingstop order that's worth taking, or Pizza Hut, Wendy's, Emperor's Choice of Food line. So many choices. Going to a Chinese restaurant ain't much, but also I ain't going far neither. 550 for a mile. Of course, Instacart gonna spit something right when I'm doing something. Never fails. I might take it. Where the hell's this going? Where my DoorDash going? Oh, I might do both of them. Why not? I'll be right back. Man, I couldn't believe how this lined up. I went to pick up a 550 DoorDash, and I got and an Instacart offer came up too for 12.93. The best part, they almost go in the same direction. That's a quick 17 or 18 and some change. So I'm gonna deliver the Dovetta first, and then the Instacart right after. Anybody coming? Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Where's the house? I'm going this way. Going this way. 111. Be right back. Still see. What's that? Yeah. And the best part is all in what? Half-mile difference between the DoorDash and the Instacart. Be right back. About to drop off the Instacart. Is there? Wherever you want. People be thinking I'm gonna sit here and wait for them. Hell no, I ain't. How far is this? Full line. Where am I going up to? Oh hell no, I'll pass. It's not. It's not worthy. I'm not taking that. Pay is great. Items good, but that's too far of a distance. Let me turn my Dovetta back on. You see, what is this that they want? A can of Bud Light. A can of Coors Light. 6 pack of Diet Coke. Paper towels and toilet paper. I might just take it. I'm post DoorDash. I'm gonna take it. That's an easy shot. Damn, somebody beat me to it. I was just about to take it. Well, I ain't gotta worry about it. Someone took it for me, which I'm cool with because I ain't want to go all the way to the other side of town to drop it off. So it is what it is. $10.22 for what? Oh hell no. Money right, but dang, you got too many items. Hell no. That's not gonna happen. Let's see, what do you want? Paper towels, yogurt, Swiss miss, coffee, something, bread, soap. What, where am I going to drop this off? Oh, I'm going to pause my. What? They said, this order ready. I might go get it. Man, if this order would have been ready a couple minutes earlier, I could have I could have done a double. Could have did an Instacat and a dough better at the same time. But they're going the same place, almost the same place. Well, don't. Kind of sucks because I could have made a quick $10 and along with this 550. But by the time my food was ready, the offer was gone. Mm. Drop this off real quick. Hopefully, better give me something good. Because this house I'm about to pass right here. Yep. Yep, right here. Perfect. This quick delivery and go get the next one. Alright, that's done. So we can get our hands into next. What we got? Walgreens, $8.75 for 5.9 miles. You know I'm taking that. All right, that was an easy drop. 475 base, $4 tip. Came out to 875. Now we're gonna see what we got next. Right now we're up on $155 for the night with DoorDash and Instacart combined. Most of it on DoorDash, or majority, I should say, on DoorDash. So I only done one offer on Instacart. Still got about 4 hours, 17 minutes left on the night. About to do a Burger King for $7.50, going about 7 miles. Not much, but better than sitting around doing nothing. So I'm taking it any day of the week. I hate sitting. That's one thing about me. When I'm sitting, I get bored, I get sleepy, and don't feel like doing nothing after. But at the same time, I don't take garbage. Tell you that dude that ran that red light. Today was a lucky day. I thought Popo was about to get him. Oh, because he was doing something else. That's why he ain't get him. It's been alright, Lou Dog. I can't complain about today. actually ahead of pace a little bit, so I only have to make about $11 from yesterday, so I only got about what $50 to hit today's goal after this order. I mean, if they keep me busy till about what 2, I should be alright. I'm already up 155. I went and did one Instacart because I was going the same direction as my DoorDash. So, and since my DoorDash order wasn't ready, I just went and did the Instacart. By the time I finished the Instacart, the DoorDash order was ready. So, and they were in the same shopping complex, so I ain't had to go far. I only had to go about what, maybe 30 feet from the grocery store to the Chinese restaurant. Yeah, I only set myself my goal for about $200. I'm already at what? If you count the Instacart, already at 155. And with this one, I'm about to knock out, so it'll be about 162. Only difference I did is they gave me a 3 customer shop on the other side of town earlier today, and as soon as I knocked those, I guess it kind of worked out in this way because as soon as I finished those 3 shops, they gave me a 25.94 stack Jersey Mike's and Mom and Pop's Pizza Place. So as soon as I knocked those 2 out, then they gave me a $17 Dollar General order. So I knocked that out. That was only going about a mile. And then after that, they gave me a Papa John's order for about $7.75. And then they started sending me trash. So I was like, nah, let me come back to my area where I normally make my money. And I've been over here so far. That's the only thing different. I just got sent to one side of town for a little bit during dinner time. The only thing that was stressful is doing a 3 customer shop. One of them only wanted one customer only wanted shredded cheese, and the other one wanted about 12 items, and the third one wanted like 7. The only thing that drew me for a loop was the way that they wanted me to drop them off. That threw me for a loop. All right, we're almost there. It's a little too early for them damn Christmas trees. Like, damn, we only in June. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this BK order. That's done. Wind picked up a little bit, so which is good. I ain't complaining. I need to breeze. It's been hot as hell all week down here. Is it supposed to rain tonight? No. All the raining has been done for today. Tomorrow, a small chance of rain at dinner time. I got rain every day this week, so. Only 49.09 away from my goal. I'll probably start getting some of the good ones coming probably in the next hour or two. Usually when the winos want their stuff. Hopefully they don't send me to Benson tonight, but if they do, I'll do it. Just to keep the wheels moving. Matter of fact, I want to see what my AR at, but I'm waiting on the order. What's the AR at? Dang, this thing does not budge. Yeah, most of them probably don't know I stream, so when I stream, you get half the crew. When Ron streams, everybody knows and the whole crew shows up. I'm not in the algorithms. But I ain't worried. Whoever shows up, that's all good. Oh, no. Bull City Dasher, he's in Durham. He's about 45 minutes away from me. I've worked in Durham. It ain't that bad. You just don't want, at this time of day, you don't want to be there, though. I'm going to tell you that for your safety. You end up at McDougal Terrace in Durham. Yeah, you got a problem. You better be coming strapped. And if I went to Durham, I wouldn't know where all the good spots are anyway. So I'd be getting hit with a whole bunch of garbage. Yeah, but I give credit to Bull City, man. He be killing it out there. The only thing with Durham is you'll be lucky if you find a parking spot. Oh, I went to a town called Cary. I went out there to dash. When I lived in Holly Springs, I dashed there. I did a little bit in Gardner. Raleigh, I won't touch with a 10-foot pole just because it's so congested over there. And if you don't know where to park, yeah, you're going to be having tickets on your windshield all day. Because parking meter people, they do not play. And they don't care about your sympathy. They'll slap you with a $20 ticket. But it is a nice area. It has a lot of restaurants, but it's just hard to get through downtown Raleigh. I just don't want all that headache. And plus, I'd be broke having to put money in the meters every time I go out there. But my thing is, I don't like things that are spread out. If they're spread out, that means if the merchants are all spread out, that means it's just going to take you longer to do something. You'll get an order, they'll give you an order constantly, but when I went to carry, everything was all spread out. I felt like I was picking up an order would take me much longer to do there than here in my area. My area, I get an order most of the time average. The order, the pickup, the drop off is usually about 7 minutes. Over there, it was like 15 minutes a drop, a order. Ooh, yeah, I think ours is like $3 for an hour or something like that. And that's just like parking in one of them little on the street. But if you go to one of them like parking garages and something like that, it'll run you about that much, $5 to $10. See, over here, I ain't got to worry about none of that in this area. This area is like a growing area. Every time you turn around, something brand new getting built. Like in my area, within what, the last 2 months, we gotten two new merchants, Popeyes and Wingstop. And then constantly, a lot of the other merchants that have been already there are now getting added to the platform. Like I had this place called Primo's Pizza yesterday. I didn't know who they were, but that's a new merchant in the downtown Clayton area. Now, if Clayton Steakhouse goes to DoorDash, that'd be nice. I don't know what their prices are on food, but that's all I need is a steakhouse or something big. They're supposed to Outback is supposed to come here pretty soon, and I think they're going to build a shopping plaza right across the street from Papa John's. $5 a park and 300 for the window. You're going to have to replace if you leave anything in your car. Wow. Yeah. Tell me about it. That's the one thing I like about my area over here. I lock the door, no one's gonna mess with it. If I went your neighborhood, I would have to take everything out my car. Literally. Or I'd be without neither cell phone or all my valuables would be gone. Yeah, like this area to my left, they're getting ready to put, I guess, a Aldi's over here and some other stuff. Because they pretty much bulldozered the trees that were here. What the hell they trying to send me? Wingstop? Where the hell is this Wingstop going? Oh hell no! I ain't doing that for 450. Nuts. I don't care if you're hungry, but I ain't doing it for no $4.50. Somebody smoking crack if they think I'm gonna do that. That blooming onion is the best at Outback. Yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah, they're getting ready to put an Outback over here. Where the hell's this mother? Okay, this ain't bad. I'll do this. Ain't much money, but I'll do it. 543 to go 2 miles. That makes sense. But I ain't going to do no 450 for six. When I go to San Francisco, I take a Uber or Lyft, or I take BART. I don't like to drive out there anymore. I don't blame you. Yeah, Sanchez was telling me, like, over there, you got to be careful for everything, your valuables. Because he's over at San Bernardino. That's like me when I go to Raleigh. I got to make sure I got all my everything in out of plain sight. If not, it will disappear. Hopefully, they got this order ready. I can just drop it off quick. Ain't going that far. Only reason I don't like Wingstop when they're at low rates is because the time it's going to take them to make the food. Oh wow! I'll be right back. Let me go pick up this order. Oh yeah, I don't mind onion rings, but I gotta have some kind of dipping sauce to go with it, man. I can't eat it just plain. Like one time me and my ex-wife went to Burger King to get some onion rings and some other stuff, and I had to get the zesty sauce to go with it. Otherwise, I wasn't gonna eat it. Oh, this ain't that bad. This is going straight to right behind the car dealership. I've heard so much about this blooming onion. Once it opens up here, I might try it. It's supposed to open sometime this year or early next year. Right now it's under construction, so it's supposed to be I heard a Chipotle coming soon, Chick-fil-A coming soon. And this area that I dash at, it's pretty much growing. This used to be like a whole, you had like a lot of space because there was only 5,000 people here in the early 2000s, but now this place is ballooned to about 30,000 people and growing. Only reason I don't live out here is just costs too much to live out here. Most apartments out here are about close to $2,000 a month, and that's just only that. That's not including water, lights. But the good thing is I wouldn't have to pay for parking because that would come included. I like Ron's situation over there in Honolulu. They be charging for all that stuff. One thing that never amazes me out here is the people that order a lot of random things as you get later and later into the evening. I bought my second car from this car dealership on the left. It was all good, but damn, it cost me. I thought I never was gonna finish paying that car off. This one, as long as I take care of it, I should be done with it by 2026. And then I could think about upgrading. I'll be right back. Oh, no, 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 no. Oof, I thought I hit complete. You know what? I was thinking about that. I just got to figure out how to be able to download something like that onto here that is not copyrighted. I'm probably gonna work on that tonight when I get home. Just have it ready for when Ron goes to Tokyo. Why'd I go this way? I should have went the other damn way. Oh well. We'll see what's around here. Yeah, I'll have to look at it after I'm done tonight. Cause I'm always up for about another 2 or 3 hours after I finish my dash and go home. Cause that's how long it takes me between me getting a pre-meal, pre-late night meal. Ugh, I can't talk. And just catching up on everything I do. So I'm definitely gonna look into it. Mm. I just have to find a way how to make it fit into this. I am not a tech. The music that's on now is pretty much pre-selected on here. So if you go, oh shoot, I forgot I had the other one running on my phone. But yeah, it's pre-selected. If you ever have like a StreamYard, you go under the brand, and it shows you all the music that is available. Now you can add some of your own as long as it's not copyrighted. So that's. And I have to talk to Ron to figure out how he does his moving background in the because I want to look into that myself. I be having some nice stuff I like to put on this background, but I'm not too tech savvy and looking into things like that. So maybe I'll sit home tonight, figure out how it all works, build it the way I want it. Yeah, but I clicked that link on my on the working phone, so I'll definitely look into it. I should have stuck with my main plan. Just can't come this way. I'd already gotten this order and been done with it already. Oh, thanks, Lou Dog. I'm definitely gonna look into it in a little bit once it slows down a little bit. appreciate that, Lou Dog, because that will help me out later on tonight. And they love sending me the sheets. Back to a third time. I don't care where you send me, as long as the money right, we can get it right. Little dog, you the man, man. You a lifesaver. You saved me about 5 to 10 minutes of aggravation later tonight. This dude doing an Uber in front of me. Uber Eats. I'll turn that on a little bit later once I make my goal. I don't mind them keep giving me sheets. They're paying about $7 to $8 an order. I'll be happy. I'll be right at my goal in about what? Figure I do 3 orders an hour. Want to average about 5 miles? Yeah, I can get it. As soon as I finish this one, let me see where this is gonna put me. Okay, this will put me about 169.59. That's not including the $12.30 I did on Instacart. 12.23. And a little bit DoorDash about to throttle my behind. They're like, Hector, you're making too much money. We got to distribute to the others. Distribute to me first, then give to the others. You get my goal. See, I give time for the others when I'm not on it. That's the best time for the others to make their money. So when I come on, I'm trying to make my money. I only got what? August 1st is the first preseason game, NFL preseason. Be honest, I can't wait for football season to start because usually that is, if it's anything like last year, oh yeah, I made a killing last year. Just between 1 to 8, yeah, I made about what, like $200. Then it died after that. No one cared about the Giants and the boys. Almost headed this drop off. These people live nearby a lake. Make me want to go pull up a fishing boat and go fishing for sure. Be right back. We done with that order. Let's see what's next. Whatever homie watching, he enjoying whatever he watching. Where the hell this going? I'll take it just so I can hear it and make my money. Oh, so y'all wanted me to go the other. You know what? We're going this way. I thought that lady that I was delivering to, she was hiding something underneath that robe. I said, "Where's the wind when I need it?" Nah, I don't need distractions like that. Come on, let's just focus on making the money. Those distractions come with liabilities. She was hiding those heavies. She was hiding something. I know the lady lives by herself because I only saw one car in that parking lot. So probably either by herself or the lucky someone is at work. Well, it's funny as I show up, the beagle starts barking. I just looked at him like, okay, I ain't scaring nobody. Yeah, whatever she'll hide it good too. Oh man, yeah, I know the feeling. Oh, yeah, my car that I had before this one, when I traded in it, it was already at like 175,000 miles on it when I finally paid it off. If I wasn't doing DoorDash, this car probably be about what 85,000 miles on it, probably. Not even. I'd probably say about 77,000. When I was doing trucking, I wasn't pretty much driving my car that much. I was probably driving it what about like 100 miles, 50 to go to the truck stop to pick up the truck, then another 50 to go home. Yeah, I bought this car what maybe a year after Covetta in 2021. So I've had this car so far for about this November. It'll be 3 years. I take me taking good care of this car. I'll probably get about another three out of it or four. My next vehicle is gonna be like a probably the RDX Acura. I'll be right back. When you replace one thing, next thing you know, you're gonna end up spending money on something else. I know the feeling. Because my first car I ever owned, I spent about an arm and a leg on just changing transmissions. All right. So this one's going on the other side. Man, I hate coming to this McDonald's. They are slow as hell. I tell you one thing though, how some of these females dress out here, if they were my daughter, they'd be going straight back to the house because I wouldn't even let them go out the way that they were dressed. Got some kid that's 15, 16 years old with a darn halter top. You can basically see what everything. I wasn't looking, but I was like, dang, who lets their kids come out this way? You hear it and drop this order off. This order gone taking too long already in my possession. If I'm gonna make my $2, I need to put a little hustle. I need DoorDash to give me either a $22 order, three $7 orders, or two $10 orders, or 11, I should say. Two $11 orders, and we're good. Only got 2.5 hours, so I need it to happen a little bit quicker. But yeah, I had my first car, which was a Hyundai Elantra. Yikes, catching cases with that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I wasn't looking, but I said to myself, what the hell? I ain't trying to do no time. But yeah, this Hyundai Elantra I had, 2005, I probably went through about at least three engines before I said, hell no, I'm done with this thing. I am not putting engine number four, and I traded it in for my second car. Then on my second car, the only thing I had to do, the only thing I fixed on it, the AC went out, so that was the only thing I had to fix. On this car, I just do little routine maintenance. Oh yeah, 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Maybe 2:30, but I don't go past 2:30 though, unless I'm in a good side of town. So at the 2:30, that's when I start dealing with the problems with McDonald's, and I don't want no parts of that. So I figured 2:30 is a good time, and go home. I can catch up on some things and still go to sleep around like what 3:30. Get me my good shut eye, and then after that, rinse, wash, rinse, and repeat. If I wasn't rushing to try to make my money, I wouldn't have taken this order. Yeah, it pays good, but just all the mileage I have to do. Mm-mm. Yeah, I can't risk my mess getting deactivated again. Oh no, that was a hassle to get it back, and I ain't willing to go through hell again to get it back. I had to literally bother them for like 6 days in a row before I got my 7 days in a row before I got it back. But it also helped that some of your merchants will vouch for you. That's why I always say it's always great to be extra good when you go to your merchants, because if you need them to vouch for you, they'll vouch for you. And they did just that for me. What am I doing? What am I doing? On this way. All right, where we going? Some of these people need to work on their pings a little bit better. Now I gotta work to get back to my area. And I bet you the first thing that's gonna spit out is either another McDonald's or Taco Bell, since I'm right near either one. Damn, homie. Speed limit 50. Well, never mind. I ain't even doing 55. What's near me? Wingstop, McDonald's. Well, Wingstop about to close in 20 minutes, so I won't have to worry about that. By the time I get there, it'll be just about closing. Hopefully, Walgreens got their ish together. Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, this definitely missing something. Sure, I just gave my McDonald's burger a little extra kick to it. I put some of that Taco Bell Diablo sauce on it. Now it's gonna be a banging burger. Oh damn! I just seen. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That too. Shoot, I'll throw some Diablo sauce on that Met chicken too. That would be banging. The only thing them McDonald's burgers be missing, man, is some seasoning. Put some adobo on that burger, yeah, that joint be banging. So I remember my boy, he used to work at McDonald's, and when that joint be like slow as hell, he'd make me McDoubles with seasoning. That joint had a good kick to it. I gotta hurry up and get out of this side because this side about died. Oh yeah, that Diablo sauce. Well, I'm not gonna say it's that hot because my heat level for food and your heat level might be totally different. I be putting it on there, and that joint just has a different kick to it. That's the only thing I be grabbing from Taco Bell. The sauces. I don't care for their food. See, when I pick up a DoorDash order, I go grab me some Diablo sauce. Oh yeah, shoot. Not even that. Shoot. If you go to a Mexican restaurant, they got hot. They got sauces hotter than the Taco Bell stuff. I remember I went to this taco truck right. They staged right there by the GI Joe Army supply store, and I got me about like what? I had me about like 5 tacos that night. I threw their sauce on it. That thing had me sweating like there was no tomorrow. I just said to myself, next time it's cold outside, I'm just gonna get that sauce they got. That joint will have me warmed up in a hurry. What we got? What we got? Oh yeah. I already know what DoorDash gonna do. It never fails. I'm gonna be in my zone where I'm at, and then about like what? Near 1 o'clock, they're gonna try to send me out to Benson to do some of their orders out there, and have me there till about my shift is over. I already know how this one's playing out. So they're gonna throttle the living daylights out of me over here. DoorDash said, "Hey, look, heck, you made your money, but we got to start letting others get some money too that work the late night." A good spicy mango salsa on taco. Oh, heck yeah. Sure. I even tell you this, I don't know if Doritos still doing it, but when they had them fiery mango chips, oh my god, them joints were banging. I would throw them on with some Cool Ranch or um the queso blanco Tostitos dip. Yeah, them joints would be fire. I was hoping that one was going to be a mainstay because that joint was good, but I guess everybody else didn't like them. It's kind of like if you ever had the sweet chili one, that's what it kind of was like. Wendy's. Oh hell no! I'm gonna take it anywhere, but yeah, I'm gonna take it just so I hurry up and get to my numbers. I ain't got time to play around. Maybe the winos will hurry up and order something. This mother effing Speedway, I can never figure them out. Some nights they're open late, and some nights they close early. What happened when you do these gig works, man? Everybody wants to get on it and make that money, and I don't blame them. Dude, you don't see the sweeper trying to pick up stuff, and you over there trying to whiz by him. Damn. I know Wingstop ready to close. I got about what another hour before this Wendy's close. Yeah, that would have been my strategy, but I didn't know about DoorDash back then. But then again, it was different. So if I would have been doing it from what, I could have been doing it as early as what, 2000, 2012. I was getting off early, but 2018 I could have did some money on it during dinner time. Just do it for about what, 5 hours. But it was best that I didn't do it because shoot, all my cars would have had high mileage. Please don't add nobody else ordering my. Thank you. Oh, just like that, that order ready, just the way I like it. Now let me hurry up and confirm this thing before they try to send me an add-on. I don't mind the add-ons. It's just some of the add-ons they be adding on too many miles to it, and I like to keep my orders within 5 to 6 miles. And in reality, I really like to keep it between 3 and 5. But in my area, it's so darn big that you're gonna be going more than 5 miles on the order. Right now, let me see. What am I left after this order? After this order, I'll be about $15 to make my goal for tonight. Or as of right now, I'm at 190 with the Instacart. So after this order, I'll be at about 195 or 197, something like that. I'll have to do the math. 190. They'll put me about 197. Yeah, right before I was gonna go live at 6 o'clock, they hit me with a $26 stack. So once I finish those two orders, as soon as I had a little difficulty trying to put the pin on there, so that took a little bit. And then when I went to go do my shopping pay, of course, my phone started acting up. So I had to put the store's Wi-Fi on my phone so I could do the order. I'm getting there little by little. I'm just happy at the time that I'm getting it. If it wasn't for that $19 shop, I would have missed out on a $25 order, a $14.50 order, and a $8 order after that. I sped up. Oh, I forgot the $17 order too. I can't believe somebody spent $85 at a Dollar General. Then again, I don't trust buying food from the dollar store anyway. And where I live at, they have they has opened up a Dollar General market, which I've never seen in my life. Then again, I wouldn't trust anything coming from the Dollar General unless I want to be sick for about a week. It's good for the truck drivers because it's right across the street from a truck stop. So if they want to do some grocery shopping, they ain't got to go far. Watch Ricky come up the next hour, tell me he had the spirit of laziness creep up on him. Shoot, you can't even call them the dollar store anymore, Lou. Shoot, most of them are like the $1.25 store. I call it the dollar plus. Everything costs over $1. Sure, I'm surprised they even have those in Cali, man. Especially at the rate everything costs up over there. Yeah, I better get some. Sure, I believe it. Not here. Shoot, they'll shut down a whole bunch of Hardee's, which is Carl's Jr.'s for you, before they shut down the dollar store. We just had a Hardee's go out of file for bankruptcy and shut down. I said to myself, if Wingstop would have waited about 2 more months, they could have acquired the Hardee's building, upgraded it. But I don't think they wanted to deal with a dining room. Most of these Wingstops nowadays don't want to deal with dining rooms. That's all the new ones that are being constructed. All the old ones, I know they be trying to get rid of them dining rooms. Now, mines don't need that. That's the one thing I like about my Wingstop. No dining room. I ain't got to pour the drinks. They do all that themselves. At first, like Ron said, I said at first I wasn't gonna like my Wingstop because I thought it was gonna be a dining room and they were gonna take like 9 years to make the food. But mine's is pretty quick. As long as you don't have 5,000 people in the store trying to order. Like I'll try to avoid it during dinner time. Just because, especially like on the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I try to avoid it. That's everything they like over. Well, I don't eat Hardee's, so I know in the East Coast they wanted it all. They were gonna rename it Carl's Jr., but they were afraid that people would think Carl's Jr. is a new restaurant, and they figured that nobody would go to them. So that's why they left it as Hardee's on the East Coast and Carl's Jr. on the West. But to be honest, I really don't like their food that much. It used to be banging, but I don't know what the heck they did to it nowadays. It's just trash. Oh, I'm open. Let me see what this person wants from Walgreens. Hopefully it's not. Okay, chips and chips. Wow. 2 bags of potato chips. It amazes me the fees these people pay for just 2 bags of chips. You would have been better off going and get it yourself. You would have been better off going to Dollar General when it was open, grab you them 2 bags of chips. They would have cost you probably about what? Let me see what kind he got. About $7. And you would have been home chilling, eating them. This person paid probably about like 12 to 15 bucks on 2 bags of chips. And I know this person probably ain't even tipped. If they did, it ain't much. Then I got to see if this Walgreens is even open. I don't have none of them stores, so I believe it. Blue Dog, I believe people won't change their spending habits. People still have that, like Ron keeps saying, people think that, they want Covetta money, but Covetta money is gone. It's not coming back. And these customers that order stuff, they're looking at where they can cut money from because they trying to live that Covetta lifestyle, even though Covetta is no longer here. And where do they cut most? Where they can, on the tip for the driver, because that's optional. They can't cut on the fees. They can't cut on what they order. Oh, that's where they cut the most on what's optional, which is a driver tip. Now you have some that if they got the money, they'll splurge, they'll spend it. Like usually, what income tax time? Oh, they spent money like there's no tomorrow. During those times, I was making what 250, almost $300 a night. But I knew that wasn't going to last long. So what I did is just adapted. That's all I do. Whenever something is gone from me, I adapt. Like when I didn't have DoorDash for a week, I adapted. I spent more time on Instacart, and at nighttime I spent more time on Uber Eats. And during daytime I spent a little more time on Grubhub. Oh yeah, I knew you were a cop. That's why I wasn't speeding. I ain't stupid. I know these plates on your cars. If anything, I am way too smart. On me driving an undercover highway patrol car. Hopefully, hopefully this chip section is now open. If not, that's going to be a pain in the butt, as I'm not going to be able to grab these chips. I'll be right back. Oh, totally agreed. Well, my night just got a little bit worse. Only thing I got left is now food delivery for the rest of the night. Only shopping paid closed for the night because they're getting their floors waxed. Good question is, did I take this McDonald's? Yeah, I did. I had to turn the shopping pay off for the rest of the night. So I wouldn't get bombarded with Walgreens. Nah, the Walgreens closed because they're getting their floors waxed. So for the rest of the night, all I got left is food delivery. I'll be right back. man, somebody just got a $27 Uber Eats. I said, damn. If I wasn't doing better, I would have turned that on. Now watch, I'll turn that sucker on. I'm gonna get peanuts. Uh, For shits and giggles, what the hell does Uber Eats has tonight? Also, I made sure I took a picture for myself, just in case DoorDash tried to say I canceled that order without valid reason. Well, I had a reason. The floors were getting waxed. What the hell do you want me to do? I made sure I put right where it says store is temporarily closed. I put reason why. Cover myself. I do not feel like dealing with Dovetta. Matter of fact, who was the last customer? That way I know. Let's see if this thing will tell me who was my last customer. It won't tell me. Come on, light. I don't have all day. Let's go. I see somebody doing Lyft out here. I'm good. That's below my pay. I ain't doing that. 460 to go what? 5 miles? Nah, I'm still losing money on that. I can't do it. I need that to be a little bit higher. If it's Walgreens, I can't take it anyway. I'll be right back. Shitty ass McDonald's. I'll take it. Hit me with the shitty McDonald's. It's all good. 2 o'clock, I'm done anyway, so. Why do I have a feeling tomorrow when that thing comes back as a review, it's gonna say, I'm not taking that shit. Stop. For $5 over, no. I need a little more than $5 to do that job. Yeah, I have a feeling that after it finishes coming out of review tomorrow, it's gonna say, you canceled an order without valid reason. I'm about to say, yeah, I had a valid reason. Why? The floors are getting waxed. What the hell you want me to do? And if I gotta go through the same process again, I'm gonna be ticked off. Well, what helped me is they put up a sign that says that it's getting waxed. So I made sure I got that in the picture. The only bad part is the lights are on, but there was a sign. And Uber just sending bad offers. Sent me a 461 to go 5 miles, which was below my acceptance. Then they sent it back again for 560. But this time I had 6.1 miles. I'm like, nope, I need a little more money. Now, if you want to put $15, I'll take it off your hands. For 15, I'll take it. Need to add another one to it. Right now, it's just gonna be pinging around, waiting for Uber Eats driver to take it. I'm sure somebody probably just took it right now for like $6 or $7. I just don't like doing sheets on Uber because any drink is gonna ask you for an ID, even though it has no alcohol in it. Still gonna ask you for an ID. Now, if you try to ask Uber Eats support why it keeps coming up, they tell you maybe the store has it set up that way. Like, come on, I know the store ain't got it set up that way. You try to shoo your way like you're a peasant. I ain't stupid now. Come on. They act like I was born yesterday. I wasn't born yesterday. I know better. Well, if I could have done that Walgreens, that would have put me over the top. That'd have put me at $2 for the day. Oh my God, they keep sending this shit back to me. I don't want it. Uber, no. I don't want it as a trip radar. I don't want it as an offer. At that rate, it's never going to go out. Nobody's going to take a Uber Eats offer for $4. Come on now. You can put it on Trip Radar and it's going to stay there because nobody want it. Wow. You can't make this shit up. Hell no, I ain't taking it. $3.43 to go 7.9 miles. Y'all on some crack if you think I'm taking that. Oh, somebody got pulled over. Sucks for them. What'd you get for speeding? Ah, the next order after this should put me at $2. As long as they don't send me an order that is $2, we'll be good. You send me orders $2, it's gonna sit right there. Just like that bag is sitting right there at McDonald's. Oh no, ain't no CB. Now I ain't worried about the CB. I'm just only thing I'm worried about is when they come and do their little review thing, that they see the lights on and be like, "Oh, well, you cancel an order without valid reason," even though there's a freaking sign. Yeah, when I went to my Walgreens, this is what they had up there. So, so if the thing cannot see that, that's a problem. Yeah, after that Speedway fiasco, after I just started learning. Whenever I got an issue with a store, just take a picture of it, keep it there as your proof, as clear evidence. What Uber trying to send me now? Dude, nobody wants to go there for cheap. It's the same offer they sent me 4 times on Uber Eats, and all 4 times I'm not taking it. It's below my standards. I wish it was like Grubhub, where you can just put the offer is just not worth the trip. Well, fair honesty is not worth my time to deal with. I'm not going to go deliver some clown their meal from Sheets. That's and only making $5 for it. Uber's like, look, we're not gonna up it to what you want. Either you're gonna take this or not. There they go again. Oh hell no. 468 for 8.2 miles. No, thank you. I will pass on that. There's a reason why I don't use Uber. The offers they give you is just pure trash. They want you to take that, and then maybe they might throw you something good. I say maybe, but I ain't about to go through all of North Carolina for what, $20 in 2 hours of work? No, and that's why them orders be sitting there for Uber Eats. Ain't nobody gonna take that mess. The only reason I keep Uber Eats on every once in a while is just to see what they throw. Pretty much is for shits and giggles. Only my main two that I care about more is DoorDash and Instacart. Uber is three, and Grubhub is my last resort. If neither of the other two are hit, I ain't going through there. I ain't got time to go in circles. Don't do what I just did. That'll get you in a heat of trouble. Now, where's this damn house that I need to go to? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, here you are. Drop this McDonald's off. And this person wonders why nobody wants to take their order. Thank God for the extra peak pay. So this person ain't tip a damn dime. I don't be playing with these people. Come on, do better. I need to make a little more money before I take my butt to the crib. Oh, we got Mickey D's again. You're killing me. I'll do it, but damn, you're killing me. Oh, I'm down to the last hour. Let's see what this last hour got for me. What the hell y'all got on Trip Radar? Nobody's going to look at this crap they put on Trip Radar. I'm not taking that. They on crack. And that's the main reason why I never have it turned on. If I had to depend on Uber Eats, oh boy, I really be crying. Yeah, that was Uber. I just have it on for shits and giggles. Oh yeah, Uber think they going. Somebody wants to. Uber should rename themselves. Do you want to drive? Please drive for charity. The only good thing about Uber is you can make some money quickly on Uber, but on Uber Eats. But the problem with Uber Eats is it's 90% of the time them orders. If you get like a $35 order, that joint's gonna be most likely that most likely somebody picked it up already. And I ain't trying to be dealing with all that mess over there on Uber. Also, it's another reason why I hate coming to McDonald's so much is because these offers are trash. I'm just only taking it so I can hurry and get to my number. Yeah, that's what I want to know. Oh yeah, yeah, they always do that. I forgot that. All right. How far is this shit? I gotta. Oh well, damn! I might just. Man, they sent me this at near 2 o'clock in the morning. I'd have been happy to take this order. Order would have been taking me almost home. Uh, I might have to scope out. Look, nobody can go to Walgreens. That's why no one's taking your orders. I'm about to turn this Uber Eats off. I ain't about to be dealing with Uber Eats trying to send me that Walgreens order. Look, I would have took it if it was open, but it's not open. And I feel sorry for whoever takes it because, it's not open. Meanwhile, what is my acceptance rate sitting at since I've been taking orders? All right. Went up a few points. I'm at 78% right now. 100% completion. My customer ratings at 4.99. 88% on time and early. My deliveries in the last 30 days, 503. And my lifetime delivery right now is 8,703. So I'm basically 1,297 away from 10,000. So in about 7 or 8 weeks from now, I should be at 10,000. I would have had it by earlier this year, but last year I was doing it part time. I average about close to 200 deliveries a week. So you figure 200 deliveries a week will get you up there real quick. Let me see what how many I got for this week. Let's see. So if I subtract the 24, I got 22 for this week. Just yesterday alone. Last week I had 158 deliveries. Popo, I see you. You ain't fooling nobody. I ain't that dumb. The first thing I'm looking at is your holograms. This is the order I needed 30 minutes from now. Of course, they always send me this order 30 minutes too early. The DoorDash trying to tell me, you know what, Hector? It's time for you to go home. I said, yeah, but it's too early though. I ain't trying to go home yet. 2 o'clock is my quitting time. Yeah, I think when I hit that 10K milestone, I'm gonna be very happy with it. That's a milestone I ain't think I ever get to. And I did this. I didn't even think I was gonna be doing this long. I thought I'd be doing it for a few months and just be that. But it's not a bad thing to do. You get to meet different people. You get to see. Basically, it's like you're going on a tour. You get to see what your zone has to offer and what it's like on a normal night. This one doesn't take long. I got time for one more or two. I'm over here talking to you. I forgot I had my mic muted. Yeah, for sure. I gotta run to the store this weekend, get things that I need. Cause going to these places, buying things that bill racks up very quickly. Well, made my goal for the day, so I'm happy about that. Got time for another one. I know though, better's like, damn it, we just gave you a order sending your butt home, and you're going back for more. Yeah, I gotta invest on some things. So this is the downside of not having your Walgreens being closed. At least with Walgreens, I can get some good orders. What in the Blue Lagoon y'all want me to do? Let me see. Do I really want to do this? Fuck it. We'll make it the last one. Oh, I see what y'all want me to do. All right. All right. This one will be the last one because of where the hell I gotta go. It's going to the boonies. I was hoping I'd get one in my area, but nope. The boonies want something. This is one of the bad parts of working at this hour. When the boonies want something to eat, it's a pain in the butt. They're only getting their order because one, it's almost the last one of the night for me. Two, I ain't gonna stay too long in the boonies anyway. See, the thing with DoorDash in my area, I mean, not DoorDash, I mean, Instacart in my area, it's hit or miss. Not guaranteed you're gonna get big time money in the morning. Because when I didn't have Dovetta and I was doing Instacart in the morning, you get off to you might get one or two or three good orders, and then after that, it's just stuff that you just don't want after. But I'm gonna give it a shot. Because a week I didn't have it, I was at least waiting about an hour before I saw an offer. And sometimes that offer wouldn't even be worth taking. The people here, they just like you to do their whole groceries for as cheap as possible. Oh yeah. I'm probably gonna try it out. I'm thinking do it fresh on Monday. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try it out for a week, see how it is, see if I notice anything. Of course. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out next week for a whole week just to see if there's anything going on with it. anything different. If it gets the money quicker. 'Cause I know for the month of August, that's exactly what I was gonna do. Oh wow, that's that's a short turnaround, but I know that feeling. I've done it myself. I think one night I took me a nap at the Food Line parking lot. Woke up, I thought I went to a war zone. But my alertness was not there. That first hour I was doing Instacart. I gone forgot to give the customer the discount. I said, nah, I gotta get good sleep. I can't be doing that. Forget to give the customers the discounts. Yeah, it ain't gonna be a pretty day for me. Now, when I was younger, I was able to do it with no problem. Now that I'm older, that spirit of laziness kicks in, and my body's like, "Oh yeah, we can make that money later." But in reality, I need to get back on that regimen I was on when I was deactivated. When I was deactivated, I knew I had to get that early regimen. Yeah, for me, I think my Mondays I'm gonna start getting up early, just because I know they'll better be playing its games. And plus, I want to get to Diamond again, so just to see what kind of offers come up, just to touch the waters. I just got to remember when I start my dash tomorrow to turn my shopping page back on. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like, how come I ain't got no shopping pay? Then I'm gonna be like, oh, that's right, I had to turn it off for Walgreens. See, my problem is once I had the AC rolling in my room, it's lights out. AC be hitting, I be sleep, knocked out, don't want to get up. Only time I wake up when I gotta go to the laboratory. I see. I was about to be ticked off if that sheriff would have pulled me over. Coming hauling ass behind me. Now, if he would have baited me into speeding and pulled me over, we're gonna have a problem. That's one thing I do not like, being baited into getting tickets for no damn reason. Oh look, they got the eat better tonight. If you come to the show, they take EBT. That's something that I'm not gonna do. You won't catch me nowhere near me doing EBT. Oh, here it's 7:25. But for EBT it's I think it's 12.50 or 13.50 an hour. But that's because the cost of living is a lot cheaper in North Carolina than, out in your neck of the woods where everything's about 10 times more than what it is here. You could order a meal and it'll cost you probably about what? You could order a couple of pizzas for the price of what Sanchez was picking up over there. $50 will get you at least about 5 pizzas from Papa John's or 4. A McDonald's meal will cost you probably around what? Average about 10 to 15 bucks. And we're talking about the stuff on the menu, not the dollar menu. Shoot, to be honest, there ain't no damn dollar menu anymore. You might as call it the three and up. Of course, now they just started a $5 meal deal where you can choose a McDouble or a McChicken, fries, 4-piece nuggets, and a drink for $5. Homie, how many DoorDashes are you planning on picking up? Whew. Yeah, here it's probably about half of that. Well, let me put that I'm waiting on this dude food. Otherwise, Doretta will be thinking I'm just milking the clock. I'm not doing earn by time. Oh, good. You're going. Oh, perfect, perfect. You're going on the other side of town. Even better. Shoot, you get $30 an hour here, man. You live in the high life. That 30 an hour. Let me see. I think I have a ticket of what I spent on gas today. Yep, I do. Just me at the gas station today. I put what, $43 of gas, but it's gonna end up being a little bit cheaper because I have upside, so it's about like 40. Wow. Yeah, yeah, because the cost of living in California is sky high, especially in San Fran. Yes. Thank you. You too. Hopefully he gave me the right one. Yeah, he did. And like, and like we were talking what the other day, what we won't do for a certain amount of money, an undocumented person will sign up real quick and be thrilled to do any kind of work. You know, yeah. I got a buddy that right now he's living in Oregon, and I don't know how the hell he gets by because man, when I hear what y'all be saying, I start thinking, I'm like, man, if you're making all this money and you still can't get by, it's rough. But then then you got the 2% people that want that want the government to help them out. Yeah, at first it seems all good, hunky dory and all, but then you get, like you say, you get oversaturation. Then you got the merchants losing money because now the customer doesn't want to pay all these extra fees, like over there out in Seattle. I was reading an article where basically they want to repel that 20 something dollar an hour over there because the merchants are now losing money because the customers don't want to pay that extra $5 fee in inside Seattle. Like, so all them Seattle merchants are now taking a hit. Oh, it's here too. It's here. You got people that I'd say probably a little. I'd probably say a little bit higher than that. For here, it's probably about 50% of the people out here are living off the government assistance program. Got a lot of people on EBT, SNAP, WIC, and with the housing economy being so sky high, got a lot of people on Section 8 because they can't afford these sky high prices that we got going on. Inflation is everywhere. You got it in cars, you got it housing, work, you name it, it's there. And you got all these people, that do these the gig work. It was not designed to be technically a full-time thing. It was designed for people who want to make a little extra money when they have free time. That's why these apps will throttle you if you make too much money. And I could use Ron for example. Now, when he gets to his certain number, the app throttles him for a little bit. It tries to send him far away to for that time being. It'll throw him an order going over the mountain, or for example, the Canioli or Iea, and it does that simple to slow you down where you go, okay, this ain't working. Let's try something else. So you have to basically think outside the box. Be like, all right, is it really worth me taking this $20, $30 order these many miles? And how long is it going to take? Then you got to factor how long the merchant's going to take, because these merchants, they do not like us gig workers. They already got a sour face because they be like, what? You make how much? Uh, well, okay, I'll take it. Since you're sitting there, I'll take it. But like I was saying, they already don't like the gig workers because, they think we're above them, and they treat most of us like we're nobodies. I don't have that problem because, I showed my craft. I built relationships with so many of the merchants that, I go in there, I get my food quicker because I don't treat the merchants like a piece of crap. I treat them like human beings, and, if it's going to take a little while longer, okay, I get it. It's going to be a little while. But it ain't no means for me to throw a temper tantrum and get mad and try to assault an employee for what? Just so I can get the food quicker? No, that's going to make it take longer to get your food. A lot of it is patience. Yes, I understand we're all out here trying to make money and make it as quickly as we can, but at the same time, it's only so much one can do per hour. The average person with decent orders is going to average about 3 orders. About three, if you get no stacks, 3 orders an hour. Just single orders. Now, if you get short distance orders, You could probably average about 4 to 5, but we all know them, and that's just basically being about what? If you get 550 to 750, those might be short distance orders. Once you see 8 to 12, those are going to be probably your minimum distant orders. And anything above what? 15, you might be going some distance. That's how I broke it down. But yeah, 3 is about the average that a person's going to do per hour. No one's going to be able to do more than 3. And you might get lucky. You might get what? 2 orders that are stacks. They ain't going far, but they may not pay out much. I know for me, the average I could do is 3. If they're not shopping pays. If they're shopping pays, then it's going to be probably about 2. But with me, I don't have an issue with shopping pay because I've learned these stores in my area so well that I could shop them pretty quick. Only problem I had that may take a while is checkout. Because I can't control what's going to happen in the checkout. Might have what? A whole bunch of people using self checkout, and you might have a whole bunch of people using regular checkout. So some of these people I just can't figure out why would they order from a McDonald's far away. But I don't think it's them. I think it's the app that tries to distribute where these orders to these McDonald's. I'll be right back. These were my numbers for the night. That was mine on Instacart, and that was mine on Doveta. So I finished with about 2:30 tonight. But yeah, to go back to what I was talking about, I did a little demo. I looked at the DoorDash app, and I noticed that a lot of people don't put in where they actually live at, the town. So when they look at something, they're looking at I'll look at the hours for you. I'll let you know how many hours went for each one. For Dovetta, those were oops, my bad. I ain't mean to. Oh, you ain't gonna be able to see that. Yeah, for Dovetta, I was pretty much active for almost 12 hours, 11 hours 50 minutes active. I mean 11:50 dash time, 9:21 active. I started 2:17, wrapped up at 2:08. Yeah, yeah. The 9 was for active. I took a couple of breaks in between. So pretty much I made up what I lost yesterday. I was short, what, 11 yesterday? I made that back up. I made the 11 plus. Still had 19 to spare. Yeah, I know my zone is still is busy as hell, but I already know what it is. So I know if I stay, they're gonna try to send me more orders this way. Did I just freaking pass my third? Yes, I did. That's all right. It's a good thing about the late night hours. Yeah, that ain't bad. What helped me out get to what I needed to get to was dinner time was dinner time was good. When I first started early in the day, it was a disaster. Like the first 2 hours, I probably had about what $20. But I knew what the game though better had, so I just took a couple, and then I was like, all right, I know it's gonna reward me eventually. So right when I took that Popeyes, after I did that Popeyes order, then they sent me to the other side of town and with a 3 shop and pay. I wasn't thrilled about doing it, but I said okay. Basically, all 3 customers only tipped about $10. $10.88. $8 of it was base. Then, as I was about to come back to my area after that, Then they gave me a Jersey Mike's and a place called Devano's Pizza for $25.94. Of course, you know I'm gonna hop on that. So I did those two. Then they sent me a $17.09 um, Dollar General. So I did that, and most of that was all just me traveling to the. I think it was about like maybe 3-4 miles. It came in as high paying order. It was 30 items. So it's a little high on the item count, but I figured I could knock that out quick. So I knocked that out. The customer only lived a mile away, so that paid out. Then after that, they tried to send me a little sleezers. I didn't want it because it was 225 for six. That wasn't gonna work for me, so I passed up on that. Then they gave me $7 and some 7.75 Papa John's, so I did that. And then after that, I said it's time for me to come back to my area, and I just kept slinging it the rest of the way. And then I had then my last one sent me to the boonies, but I was like, all right, I already know once I knock this out, I'm good to the end. So I just knocked out that 1350. Now I'm getting ready to go to the crib. I've done my daily work. Now I'm gonna go home, relax. Give me a little shut eye and then be ready to go. Be be ready to make that money all over again. Overall, I'm satisfied. I know most people would have been like, "Yeah, I want to make 300, $400, $500 a week," but I know what my market could offer me. So if I make about what $200 a day, I'm good. If I can get 2 to 3 a week, that's what 14 to $2,100 a week. So I don't need much, just as long as I make enough. Oh yeah, for sure. And I'm doing that in a suburban area. I'm not even doing that in a major city. So imagine if I was in a major city, the type of money I'd be making. I just choose not to work in a major city. I don't want all the headaches. And plus, at the end of the night, I don't want a long trip to my house. 30 minutes is already long enough. If I went out to Raleigh, that'd be about 45 minutes. And oh yeah, let me see if I can pull up Raleigh over here. See, Raleigh's so big, it has to be put into three different zones. That's how big it is. Like, this is Raleigh right here. That part that says Garner, a little bit of that is Raleigh. The one in the center is Raleigh, and the one above is part of Raleigh. Then you go down here. That's where I work at. And in the zone where my house is, that's gray, I won't touch that area because everything there is a long distance. And that's a big gap into of where I would not want to touch. The order volume is not that good down there. That's why I come up. And then where you say and then where Bull City Dasher is, he's that area right there. So you see that's the distance between where he dashes and where I dash. I'm right here, he's up there. That's about a 45-minute drive. And then there's another guy called the Dashing Investor. He dashes down there. If you see where the blue dot, that's where I am, and he's right here in that area. That's about an hour's drive from where I live at. Yeah, I have to drive about 22 and a half miles a day. But what I do is to benefit off that, I'll do a dash along the way during the daytime before I'm coming to my area. Sometimes I get offers, sometimes I don't. But it usually, sometimes I get offers. And I know a lot of them people over there in the Smithfield area, Selma, Smithfield, their ratings are a lot lower than mine. So I'll be able to sometimes get a good order coming out of there. But the payouts are not that good. A lot of them come up to where I am to make their money because there's no money in that area. That area only is busy a couple of hours a day. Right now, in that area that I showed that was gray, the only thing that's open right now is Sheets, McDonald's, and CVS. During the daytime, that area is gray. I don't understand how that area is gray when there's a lot of good stuff in that area. Ooh, man, nah. That's why. That's another reason why I don't do Grubhub so much and Uber because they like to pull you away from where you're at. They try to put you in areas where they want you at. Like for me, that'd be Raleigh. They'll pull me to Raleigh where people use Uber a little bit more than DoorDash. My thing with Uber Eats is just that you end up losing more time and making less money than doing it on DoorDash. DoorDash will have you, will give you some good stuff if you just have your AR right where have it on that sweet spot. I'm trying to look at. Let me see. What was my lowest offer today? My lowest offer today was $4.50, and that one was one that I took. One that I took after I came out from Smithfield. No, no, it was actually after I did a 750, which normally I would not even take, but I took it just because I was trying to get to my number. My minimum is at least $5. But at nighttime, I'm a little flexible. But I won't take nothing below 4, just because them people that don't tip, I don't like to give them my service. They don't deserve it. I know people fall on hard times sometimes, but if you can't tip, you shouldn't be ordering nothing on the platform. The only thing you should be doing is making your own meal prep. I know one thing for sure. Somebody got some explaining to do tomorrow, and his name is Ricky Knight. He told me he was coming on here. I ain't seen him all night. He probably went to Spirit World. He probably gonna try to come on when the stream is already almost over or already over. But it's all good, man. I ain't sweating you, Ricky. I know you're tired. You did that Amazon flex. Yep. Now, a lot of these people, if you look at it, it actually costs you more to order through these apps than getting it yourself sometimes. But we're all with that luxury service. We look at it like, oh, we don't have to go to it. We can just order it out. Yeah, we'll pay for our food. We'll just not tip the driver. And you can't even our high paying orders, you can't even think that you're getting a tip. High paying orders sometimes, they'll tip you for one place, but they ain't gonna tip you on the other. Basically, I don't care where the money comes from. As long as I'm getting paid, I'm happy. And that didn't go down the wrong. That went down the wrong pipe. I had to do a little promo. hype this up. For the month of August over on Ron's channel, there'll be a 10K push. It's to see how much money you can make for the month of August. And there's no challenge. There's no, because we don't believe in challenges. We just do the best we can for that month. It'll be for the month of August. It'll have a title before August. I was thinking the 10K sprint, but it has a, but right now it's a name to be determined. But also, before I forget, I like to thank everybody who came by in the chat, chopped it up, watched me do some dashes tonight. Maybe one day when the channel actually grows, maybe there'll be more people on it. But right now, I don't worry about how many people show up. I'm just glad somebody shows up and enjoys the work that I put out here. Because without y'all, it'd be a boring ride. But this is where I'm about to leave y'all. So y'all have a good night. I appreciate all that came. I'm glad y'all came to chop it up and has watched the last 2 days. Ron should be back tomorrow on his channel. And I should be on there too with everybody else. I appreciate it, Lou Dog. You guys have a good night. And until we see each other again, take care of yourself and each other. All right, guys.